grabbing onto my soul, rising up from the mist, pulling me in. I don't wanna let go, settling in another great show. Talk of the town, right here's where it's at. Show him some love, super chat, chat, chat.
Get my coffee. Got coffee this morning. What next, folks? Media's still out here. But thought they had the person. Thought this case would be solved. It's not. Now what? Back to the drawing board. I know. Back to the drawing board. Sheriff gonna speak? Another crazy day, folks. Back to the drawing board. No press conference. I haven't heard a press conference this morning that there was going to be one. You know, he hadn't given a press conference. They haven't given a press conference in like, what, 10 days now? Over a week. No press conference. I've never seen anything like this, ever in covering true crime. And I've been in this business for about 10 years. I've been in this business for 10 years and I've never seen a case like this, ever. I'm not going home until Nancy's found, or at least for the foreseeable future. I'm going to follow every twist and turn. I'm sure someone else is going to be scooped up. Barney Fife vibes. Somebody got a Rivian. We're back on the scene. Heck's going on here, people? I know, right? I might as well live here. Move here. Might as well move here. Seriously. This is insanity. This is total chaos. Literally. This is total chaos. If you're out there and you want to come and speak and say hi and share the record, set the record straight. Oh, yeah, no problem.
If you're at the button standing, you can.
I'm gonna set up my thing. Just put this over here. Just put this right here. Back to the scene. Here we are. Here we are again. Ever seen anything like this? Ever? I haven't. Seen anything like this? Ever. Ever. Seen anything like this? Where are we? We're back to square one. What's going on here, folks? As previously discussed, no arrests. This might go down as one of the worst run investigations in U.S. history. Now we have a total of, what, 4 people that got scooped up based off tips. And I have to go through the embarrassment of being seen on TV and neighborhoods getting inundated with media, curiosity seekers, only to be let go. I mean, the other people, they haven't been arrested. Doesn't appear like they're involved. Nothing's going on at their house. All that last night for nothing. Some people say this is one gigantic distraction. Share your thoughts, folks. You hearing the news this morning? Are you hearing it? If you scroll back to the beginning of this live, you could see the house. You could see all the situation. If you're just jumping in, we went to the people's house. Because another thing I was thinking is mother and son detained. Like, what do you got mother and son involved here, and mother and son is going to snatch an 84-year-old? Just crazy. It's a circus. Major distraction? What? People are like, maybe it's time to, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think. Welcome to media. So, you never know what you're going to get in this investigation. I can tell you that. You never know what you're going to get. Dude, I really thought this thing was winding down, but here was the thing is, we were also out there last night real late till like almost 2 a.m. I didn't see a coroner van, nothing. So there's only one way, well, 2 ways to go into that neighborhood. There's a coroner van, coroner never came. So I'm like, well, where in the heck is Nancy? And I wake up this morning and they're like, scene is clear. 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 I feel bad for the next one that's going to get scooped up on a false tip. Anyone with like a little goatee or a little black mustache, anyone with that 5'9", 5'10" mustache built is going to get scooped up. All right, next person. Get scooped up. So we're going to see where this goes today. We're going to see what piles in here today. We'll see if there is any raids or any other situation today. Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, what kind of dog is that?
He is a Bernedoodle.
Can I show him on my camera here? That,
Sure.
oh my goodness. That's a beautiful dog. What's your dog's name?
His name is Max.
Max. And it's what kind of dog?
Bernedoodle. He's a Bernese mountain dog and a poodle.
Burmese mountain dog and a poodle. Hello. Is he friendly?
Very.
Hello. Hey, hello. I love dogs. I love dogs. Your companion, huh?
He's a good guy.
Hello.
Where are you from?
I'm from Florida. You live
Oh, my
around?
goodness.
Yeah, you from Florida?
No.
No.
We live here, but originally from Oregon.
So, you waiting for all this to end?
I'm more like hoping that they find her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're around the corner, so it's not good.
More sheriffs.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's been a circus out here.
A lot of cars and a lot of people and no information.
No information. You hear about the craziness last night?
Yeah.
Ended up not being the people, it appears.
We're in Florida.
I'm from Tampa Bay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My oldest lived in Miami.
Miami. Way down there. That, believe it or not, Miami to Tampa Bay is like 4 hours.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's actually 5. People think like Florida, like, well, let's say like Miami, they'll kind of put
Florida's
Jacksonville. It's huge. Like literally from Miami all the way up to the Panhandle, it's like 7 or 8 hours.
Well,
Yep.
welcome to Tucson.
Yeah.
We're here on better circumstances.
Take care. Be safe. Bye-bye. It's a cool looking dog. Where is the vehicle they towed yesterday? Literally. That's a beautiful dog. Dogs, different breeds. People say, go home, Nano. Nano did it again. Nano did it again. Nanos, come on, Nanos. Nanos did say, though, he's a man of his word. He said there will be more detainments, and that's what happened. They just detained a bunch of people. Dude, do they have any civil remedy for what happens to them? It's a Nano's burger. I think she's gonna stay over here. I'm using her vehicle as a backdrop.
Then you know federal investigators also back to process. Yeah. He says, he's put under a microscope about how evidence is handled. He now admits he wishes he had handled things differently and also shared that the Guthrie family is cooperative, but not necessarily.
This is nuts, isn't it?
Stick with it.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
Hey.
How have you been? Good seeing you.
Where have I seen you? I've seen
Texas.
you.
Eagle
Texas.
Pass.
Yeah,
Been a
Eagle
long time.
Pass. Yes.
Yeah.
How are you?
Good.
You're
Dad.
Dad.
Yes, sir.
Dad. Sometimes you come in my chat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Stop
you
by
do.
once in a while. I'll check you out.
Yes. You're from LA, aren't you?
Bakersfield.
Bakersfield.
Well,
Yeah, you could just drive around and do crime scenes and stuff, don't
Pretty
you?
much, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever
So this
you
gentleman,
do,
your
yeah.
dad's is it Dad's Gone Wild? Dad's
Dad's gone live.
Dad's Gone Live. Yes, yeah. Me and him We took care of Tex. Remember Tex?
Yes, the
Tex?
dog. Yes, and it
Tex.
ended up going to a shelter in Florida.
Shelter in Florida.
Oh,
Yeah.
We both brought the dog stuff and supplies and
Yeah.
flea medicine, and I remember that.
Exactly. Yeah, I watch some of your stuff sometimes because you're like going around to like different crime scenes and different things, and just you got the scanner, don't you?
Yeah. I actually was listening to the sheriff's department just now on the scanner.
What were they saying?
Somebody was being chased by a pack of coyotes.
Somebody being chased by a pack of
Somebody in
coyotes?
Tucson, someone's being chased by a pack of coyotes.
Really?
Right now. Yes.
Wow.
Sheriff came back on the radio and said, I don't know what we can do about that.
So what's your plans? You gonna be here for a while?
It's probably for a couple days.
You weren't here last night?
No.
Oh my goodness, last night was crazy. I thought it was over. Many people thought it was over in the chat. And not involved, it appears.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. This is just wild. Did you follow the baby Emmanuel case too, or no?
I did.
Yeah.
I wasn't out there. Jake Harrow.
Now on February 10th, that was
Yeah.
the biggest break.
Remember she said hola, hola, and she got punched.
You
And the
know that
baby
one guy that
taken.
went to the court hearing?
No.
She was up on the stand, and he just stood up and yelled "Hola" and got drugged out of the
Oh
court.
really?
Yeah.
Hola.
Police activity, a lot more investigative work. We know that it's
You got a little glare here, but
thousands, more than 30,000 tips. So,
We're gonna
it certainly is the
use this as a
go through all of those,
staging
figure out
ground.
what exactly is credible. Now,
So
what
you've been
led
to,
them to this home last night?
Not the house from last night, but
We
the
don't
other
know
one
yet.
across the way where the FBI's at.
I reached out to the FBI. And
you mean the Annie and Tomaso's home? Yeah. I mean, I didn't go there this morning. I was.
What are the agents out there for?
Are they out there now?
Yeah.
There are agents there now?
There's two agents in two different vehicles staged
Where?
in front of the house.
Right now.
Yes.
You were there?
I just drove past it before I came back.
Oh, I'm gonna go over there.
But so there's one back in the driveway,
Yeah.
and there's one parked across the street like this. And as you go by, they stare you down. They both have like little earpieces in.
Really?
And they're in civilian cars.
You guys
But
wanna go
you
over?
can tell they're agents. I didn't know if like people were supposed to know that they're there or not.
Yeah, let's go.
One's in a black SUV and one's in a white SUV.
All right, I'll go check it out. I haven't been over there, so yeah,
Like,
we'll
if you're
take a
gonna
drive.
go
We can
show
come
up
back.
live, I'll go.
What's that?
I said if you're gonna go, I might go back.
I'm gonna
I
go.
just drove past it. I didn't know if we were allowed like if we'll fit over that.
Public street. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Nice to see you again.
Guys, it's one thing to talk with security communication. You guys are
Recap, please. No one has been arrested. That's the recap. No one has been arrested. Now we're going to me and Tommaso's home. Dude, last night was crazy. Thanks for the quick recap. No one got arrested. Another one. Another Carlos, it appears. It appears it's another Carlos. We'll continue to cover this every twist and turn. All that SWAT last night for nothing. Make it make sense. All that SWAT. Those guys are probably, imagine being pulled out of your house on a tip and you literally get pulled out of your house and dragged down. Just based off a tip, like detained. Imagine you being in your own home and they just say, well, you look like the suspect. That's probable cause to have your house ransacked, searched, in Carlos's case, kicked down only for you to be, oh, you're free to go. You're free to go. Scary world. You gotta admit that's scary. Oh, because you look like somebody. We saw this with the Brown University shooter when they got that guy in the hotel from Wisconsin. A former military guy. Right? Oh, you're free to go. Sorry for the inconvenience. Sorry to traumatize you for 12 hours. Embarrass you on national TV. On JLR Investigates. All right, let's go see it. Let's go to all the other location. What about the Range Rover? I know that's a great question, though. That is a great question. People are asking in the chat. What about the Range Rover? Exactly. What about it? What happened to it? But what about Carlos's car that got towed on the side of the road? Whatever happened to his car? They towed that away. What happens? These people get their cars towed and they get their cars ransacked and towed and looked at and analyzed only for it to just, oh, here's your car keys back. One thing that didn't make sense, though, was the other home. I mean, the homes there also were valued in the $1 million. I'm thinking, why in the heck would somebody want to try to do something to Nancy Guthrie when they're living in $1 million home themselves? You're like, why would they even want to do that? Here comes another sheriff. Another sheriff going to the house. Effing break for the other one. That's what. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what he did. Oh, there's ribbons tied up here. Tie ribbons up on the cactus. Ribbons. Now what, folks? Now what? 46,000 people in the chat. Is this story crazy or what? Let's really see if the feds are at Annie and Tomaso's, or they're just regular people. For people in the chat, we'll stop back at that house again. We'll see you in the neighborhood where I'll just do it again before we go to Annie and Tomaso's. I'm sure you're waking up shocked this morning at the news that the perp is still out there. Yeah, I don't know what happened at the Culvers. I didn't really analyze that to a T. So if you guys want to fill us in on the Culvers guy, the sheet, the detainment, But we went back there last night either, and there wasn't like a crazy crowd. It was all gone. When we went to Culver's, there was nothing left. There was no car, no nothing. But it was weird because the feds had like sheet up as if there's like a body. You know, the feds probably have an idea who did this. And when the feds started coming in last night, swooming into this home, they're probably like, no, not the people. But we gotta do our due diligence anyway. Nah, not them. Yeah, poor Nancy. Poor Nancy, right? You know the Pima County Sheriff's feeling kind of embarrassed today. Ding. Or you just think they don't care. I'm talking about the sheriff. Alright, so last night this scene was crazy here. Law enforcement blocked this road off right here. We were reporting live from here. There's a media circus out here. These homes are nice back here, by the way.
So there's been no updates from Pima County Sheriff after last night. After Carlos, and then last night, Brian Etten reports just tracking down leads, no arrests, no signs of Nancy. That is what Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos just told me about last night. Where's his press conference? Dude, where's my car? Where the hell are you? This is ridiculous. I'm going to be in and out all day. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. My poor girlfriend. I'm working today. I'm going to be walking dogs all day, going back and forth and streaming. And I might pop up and show my face later. Right now, we're watching JLR back in Pima.
Like, what in the heck happened here last night? One journalist out here. Two journalists. Guy's house is on the right. Coming up here. Sanity. Maybe they're waiting for the people to come home once they get released. Oh, there's the AP guy. This guy. I like this guy. He's with the AP. He's the one that carries around the tripod. Right here. It's like a bad dream, man. Hello. Have the neighbors have anything to say? Nothing. Did you see any of them? Uh-huh. Wants to talk. They're probably all like, this is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. You take care. Thank you.
It's Kendra. I can't support this straight up stream sniping with zero commentary off of JLR Investigates, who was there doing the 15-hour days, paying for airfare, hotel, rental car, and expense daily. JLR is doing fine. We have 50 people watching. He's got 14,000. And I think this is called commentary. God damn. I think we post news reports all day last night. People get so concerned about what doesn't affect them. If JLR's got an issue, he'll let me know. I'm liking JLR. I know he's controversial, but I'm enjoying this. I am. I'm enjoying watching him drive around, look at this, and hang with our chat today. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody else but the busybodies today.
He's jamming his radio. Crazy. We're like, we're innocent. We just got dragged from our houses. Got dragged from the house. Got pulled out of my car. My Range Rover. Never seen anything like this. And you probably haven't either. Some tell JLR Investigates that Savannah's husband was in Florida airport. So that comment. What was he doing in the Florida airport? If it was my neighborhood, Ken says, we would be demanding answers. The area is acting like we are the crazy ones for wanting to know what happened. Insane. I do feel bad for the neighbors in all these situations. I do. I mean, how long is the media gonna? If this keeps going on and on and on, how long is the media gonna be in front of Nancy's home? Yeah, I don't need a map anymore. I know where everything is. Literally. We're almost at Tommaso's and Annie's. We're going back to another key spot. Look at this guy's license plate. Pure evil. The heck? Pure evil. I don't even know what to think anymore on this. Maybe I'm not thinking. Lack of sleep. Because we've been up each and every day. I think we all need to refresh our batteries a little bit. Every time I share something, somebody says, anytime I interview someone or share something that something's like crazy, y'all say, he did it. He did it. Pure evil did it. The guy in front of us, pure evil, he did it. Here it is. Here's the car. Here's the car. I'm being sarcastic, folks. He did it. The man with the top hat. Pure evil. Yo, if the police did hypothetically release something and say we're looking for an older model orange car, people would go nuts over this. Right? Pure evil. It's a nice car though. It's a nice car. SS. Pure evil, Arizona. Oh, he's racing. Oh, he's flooring it. All right. What's next? Who's gonna get detained next? Everyone is a suspect, literally. Everyone who's sent around this case is a suspect. Anyone that's a delivery driver in Catalina foothills has a mustache. You better be on notice because they could probably come and get you at any time. All right, Circle K. You know the Circle K. We've been here every day. We go past Circle K. Circle K. I wonder how old the woman was that they scooped out of her home last night. And her son. Make them come down to the police station, sheriff's office, and be grilled by 100,000 investigators. SWAT came to their house. SWAT too. How traumatizing. How traumatizing a SWAT comes to your house and tells you to come out with your hands up and cuffs you and takes you down only for it not to be you. I would think that's a lawsuit. Any lawyers in the chat? Totally innocent people can have SWAT vehicles and people with guns drag them from their house and stop their cars because of incompetent sheriff. KWNY Upstate says. All right, We're at Annie and Tommaso's home. There's no feds here. It's just the security guy. It's quiet out here. That's the other security guy that makes $100 an hour, he said. Or something like that. That's what he said, something like that. Somebody asked what's going on. What is going on? We're back to square one, ladies and gentlemen. That's what's going on. My goodness. All right, so let's see what's brewing this morning. I thought they would be talking about these suspects. Nothing. All right. So, News for Tucson that was talking about the man shooting himself in the head. They deleted the article. What happened to the man with the self-inflicted gunshot wound? They deleted the article. It was in this article right here. Gone. It's gone. Gone. Sorry, the page you're looking for cannot be found. KVOA. I'm going to keep it here for a minute. This is what Brian Enton just put out.
Hey guys, so I just got an update from the Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos. He says that last night was them just tracking down leads. There were no arrests and there are no signs of Nancy. So just tracking down leads, no arrests, no signs of Nancy. That's exactly what he just told me. So I can't believe it. I mean, last night was insane. Sorry if I look crazy, by the way. I really basically didn't sleep. But, you know, it was an insane night. SWAT team was out. They went in on a house. There was a traffic stop. There was a Range Rover that was towed. At one point, there were 3 people who were detained. My sources were telling me the investigation went on all night long. And apparently, as of right now, no arrests, no signs of Nancy. I will say this. If they are looking at DNA from anyone who they were talking to, that may take a little time. So we're going to have to wait and see on that front. But officially from the sheriff's office, just tracking down leads, no arrests, no signs of Nancy. And that's where we stand right now as of Saturday morning.
What a bunch of craziness, folks. And the house where it happened, no crime scene tape, no police there, nothing. Unbelievable.
Quick update on the case. So, a man and a woman came out of the house, mother and son. Hey, Maureen Hancock, the medium next door. Quick update on the case.
Nah, I don't want to play that. I'm trying to get some updates on the case. Matt Finn, Fox News. No arrests last night in the Guthrie case and no one in custody. Matt Finn has just put out no arrests and no one in custody released. It's backwards, but no arrests, no one in custody. There you go. Nothing to see here. Will the sheriff be at the Arizona game tonight? Or today? Live right in front of Annie and Tommaso's home. Michael Ruiz, Fox News. They cuffed this guy, towed his car, and may have accessed his phone. But Sheriff Nanos tells Fox News that no arrests have been made and no one, I repeat, no one is in custody. No one is in custody. Well, it's hard to see this guy in this thing, but no one is in custody. That's the guy that was at the Range Rover at Culver's. No one is in custody. Not only that, but think about this. Gets his car towed. There's the Range Rover. Yeah, just tow your car in the meantime, too. Here you go. You can have it back. You're detained. Question about kidnapping a 84-year-old woman. Oh, you're not the guy. Oh, sorry. Sorry for your inconvenience. The bunny costume was enough. They were waiting for the Avengers to show up. So the bunny comes in. Okay, so I have to correct you, my friend.
That's what I was going to ask.
I have to
People were
correct
correcting me saying it's security.
Yes.
So that's not
Yes.
some undercover crap.
Sorry, I had mute. Sorry, folks.
Oh, sorry.
No, I had mute. I had it on mute.
All right, well, I'm going to drive around in circles and see what I can find.
Hey, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, man. See you
Yeah, you too. I was talking to Dad's going live. The media started yelling at him. It's crazy. Saying he was messing up their live because he was talking. Me and him were talking, and then the media guy. When I was walking away, the media guy chewed him out. He said, "You know, you're talking in front of my live feed." He just said he's sorry. I probably would have done the same thing. But, I mean, come on, we're on the street. That's the first time I really heard a media guy, like, really go at another person. All right, let's see what else is brewing. So, yeah, I mean, imagine getting your car detained. You're probably going out to Culver's to get a burger. And next thing you know, you get swooped up. Pima County Sheriff tells Fox News no one remains in custody. No one was arrested and no one remains in custody following an operation in Tucson. Sources told Fox News that at least 3 people have been detained in connection to the search warrant conducted at a residence in Tucson late Friday, about 2 miles from the Guthrie's home. Photos gave a partial view of one man handcuffed and detained in the parking lot of the Culver's restaurant nearby in connection to the search warrant, but no charges were confirmed. Ex-FBI agent warns handcuffs don't necessarily mean arrest, as at least 3 detained in Guthrie probe. Former Special Agent Nicole Parker tells Fox News that putting someone in handcuffs doesn't necessarily mean that arrests have been made, as at least 3 people were detained in connection with Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. If you ever see people in handcuffs at a search, that doesn't mean they're under arrest and in custody. We put everyone in handcuffs, typically when we're clearing out a home and we're trying to maintain control of the scene. A Pima County SWAT team and FBI executed a search warrant at a Tucson area residence late Friday, approximately 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. A man was also detained in the parking lot at the Culver's restaurant in Tucson in connection to the warrant served on a nearby home. A total of at least 3 people have been detained in connection to the operation. New photos reveal a partial view of the man detained in the parking lot with handcuffs. A Range Rover was also searched and later towed from the lot. No charges have been announced. A Range Rover. See, this is what people were like going crazy on yesterday with the sheet. Some people were even like saying that's Nancy with the sheet. Like, what in the heck? Or they had something. Turn it into a cold case? What next? Culver's. I guess we'll drive back over to Nancy's.
He has breaking details on last... This is a Fox News alert. Matt Finn is on the ground in Tucson. He has breaking details on last night's police operation. Matt.
Hi, Kelly. So Sheriff Nanos here in Pima County tells me that no one was arrested last night. No one is in custody at this hour in relation to all that law enforcement activity on the ground last night. You know, I would caution that that's the update at this hour. This is obviously a very evolving situation. Law enforcement has already warned that people that they are questioning could later be arrested. So we know that someone was questioned and released earlier this week, but the sheriff says, hey, that person is not entirely cleared. So the latest update from the Pima County County Sheriff is no arrests, no one in custody at this hour. Also, a takeaway here is that we are, starting to see a pattern where law enforcement, if they're focusing on a target, they may bring out all of the bells and whistles, the entire SWAT team, multiple law enforcement vehicles, maybe simply just to question someone because they don't want to run the risk of any type of backfire. So moving forward, if we see a lot of a SWAT team or law enforcement activity, it may simply to be just to bring someone in for questioning. Now, also there is that other scenario or incident that was happening last night with a Range Rover that was ultimately impounded. The Pima County Sheriff's Office told us it cannot confirm that was related at all to the Nancy Guthrie case. They weren't denying it was, but they are not confirming all that information you're seeing about the Range Rover was related to the Guthrie case. Again, that is the update at this hour. Perhaps the FBI will come out with something different. Kaylee.
Yeah, that fits the pattern of what we saw earlier in the week where there was questioning of an individual. We saw that SWAT team van move, but it ended up just being a questioning that resulted in very little as you interviewed the sheriff. He essentially said that suspect, not a suspect rather, but that individual who was questioned is clear for now. Is that correct?
Yes. Now, but again, the sheriff says no one has been ruled out, and he's actually told me, look, that guy who we questioned, maybe we'll arrest him later on. He was confident with his alibi, and he was released. But the sheriff is urging that anybody that they're questioning or briefly detaining could be later arrested. And I also would, highlight that we haven't heard from the FBI on this matter. The statement that the sheriff initially released earlier was saying, we're holding off based on what the FBI is asking of us. So maybe the FBI will come out in a bit and give us something different.
Matt, keep us updated. Thank you.
My goodness. Remember, delivery driver Carlos Palazuelos. He was also handcuffed and detained in Rio Rico for hours before they let him go. Takes us back down to square one. Back to the drawing board. Someone posted 9 hours ago and said Savannah Guthrie is worth $40 million. And she didn't cover her 84-year-old mom, Nancy Guthrie's $200 a year Nest subscription. This person adds, I'd spend my last $40 making sure my mom was protected, wouldn't you? Maybe it was just the mom's business and Savannah's just like, you do you, whatever you want to do. But that's one of the key things in this whole thing is, how do you not have subscription service? But, I mean, they were able to get the perks, even though they didn't have it in the cloud or subscription. I'm just going to position myself here. This is outside Annie Tomaso's home. I'm going over to Nancy's in a second. I'm just scouring things. I smell lawsuits. Yes. I smell a lawsuit.
The evidence that we have at the moment. So speaking of the evidence in this case, let's go back and sort of review the evidence that we have at the moment that we know, kind of going in reverse. So yesterday, the Sheriff's Department reported that DNA was found in Nancy Guthrie's home, and they were able to identify that it does not belong to her or anyone close to her, is the way they phrased it. The Sheriff's Department phrased it. That would seem to indicate it does not belong to her or anyone in her family. So that could be a very, very significant piece of information. Prior to that, we have the description of the suspect off of the Nest Cam. Description of the suspect, male, 5'9" to 5'10", average build. From that same video that we got, we also know that there is he's got a backpack, and they have identified the backpack as an Ozark Trail hiker pack. And as I think Morgan Wright was talking about, that could end up being a very crucial piece of information in terms of tracking the suspect down. And of course, none of us will forget the creepy images from that Nest Cam where you had the suspect going out into the front yard, grabbing foliage from the yard and trying to stuff it around the Nest Cam. Of course, because the guy disabled the camera, the last moments that were recorded on the camera were kept and not overwritten. So we were blessedly able to get those images. Of course, from day one, we knew that there was blood outside of the door that we've identified belonged to Nancy Guthrie. That blood is on the front doorstep where this guy's doing his creepy video here. And that blood exists on the outside, but not inside the house. Prior to that, in the middle of the night, the pacemaker gets disconnected from her phone, which is connected by Bluetooth, and so that suggests that maybe when her pacemaker left the Bluetooth range from her phone was when that got disconnected. Also, Morgan Wright made a very good point last night talking about the original ransom notes. There have been 3 ransom notes sent to TMZ. A lot of questions about that, and probably a lot of caution needs to be considered because, of course, we don't know whether or not there's been no proof of life. We don't necessarily know that the ransom notes have been sent by somebody who actually is involved or just trying to take advantage in a very gruesome way. Let's bring in Cheryl McCollum, forensic expert and crime scene investigator. Thank you for joining us this morning, Cheryl. So we've had a lot of developments overnight. What can you tell us, big picture, about those developments overnight?
I like what I'm seeing. The first thing that's very encouraging to me
is you're seeing the sheriff's department and the FBI working together. You see sheriff deputies holding lights while the FBI is taking photographs. You see them holding up the tarps while the FBI looks inside the trunk. I like what I'm seeing as far as cooperation. The other thing that's important is you're seeing the tactical side. Everybody showed up at this thing. You've got SWAT, you've got, deputies, you've got FBI. They're all there. They're clearly serving a warrant. They are looking for that backpack, that clothing, anything that they saw on that video. That's what they want to identify inside that house. And I am real encouraged. I think business is picking up. I think this is developing quickly.
And Cheryl, you talked about Sheriff Nanos. He talked a little bit about the DNA found in Nancy's home that he believes does not belong to Nancy. Listen here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe you found the DNA of the perpetrator inside the house? Do you believe that at this point?
What I know is, we found DNA. And
that was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA.
That was not Nancy Guthrie's DNA. So we'll still work with that, and we're working with our lab on that.
And Cheryl, that's certainly a significant development to actually find some DNA not belonging to Nancy inside the home, where we believe, based on the timeline law enforcement given us, was about 41 minutes from 1:47 a.m. and 2:28 a.m. Someone was in that house. Maybe this is a key. And you saw from Charlie's great wall walk there, laying out the pieces of evidence and clues that we have so far to include this DNA. My question to you, because you seem pretty upbeat that we're headed towards a major break, and we just had James Galliano detailing that to get these warrants, you needed a specific direction of what you were trying to get. If indeed that leads to DNA, forensic DNA evidence to add to what was found in the home, is that the big break we're waiting for?
It's going to be massive. In other words, if you can connect something found at Nancy Guthrie's home to this home they just went into, to a single individual, there's your money tree. Those are dots you have now connected conclusively. Nobody's going to deny DNA. We all understand that. So what they're doing, again, you see this precision. You see them walking very slowly through this thing to say, okay, we have a suspect at her front door. We also have Nancy's blood at that front door on the outside. So that means this perpetrator was moving her from the inside to the outside. We have a blood system of evidence that stops at a point. So we know at some point she didn't just quit bleeding because she's on blood thinner. So she's most likely put into a vehicle. If we have any of her DNA in the trunk of that Range Rover, if we have hair, if we have, again, that backpack, they did the right thing by holding up those tarps. And if you watch what they did when they closed the door and the trunk, they put evidence tape on those seals and they dated them and put their signature. That vehicle to them is a crime scene. They did the right thing by loading that up on that flatbed, getting it to another location to process it properly. I'm talking about one hair off somebody's head. So you don't want to try to do anything there at that scene. You want to take it to a location where you have something that you can take step by step by step, process it properly, bag and tag everything.
So you've got some very sharp observations about that search. Why are they holding up the tarp, trying to conceal it from view from the cameras?
Sure. Well, I mean, let's just say the obvious thing. They either have a container or they have a body. They have something that is their main focus. But y'all, we have children and grandchildren watching this from the Guthrie family. You want to respect not just the family, but you want to maintain the integrity of your scene. This isn't for TV. This isn't for everybody yet. They may not know what they have. If they have a container that may contain more evidence, this is all probative. You want this information. You want these items, but you want to maintain, the decorum of what you're doing while you're systematically protecting that family.
You know, Cheryl, you are an experienced crime scene investigator. We love having people with your experience on, not just because you identified the facts, but because that experience gives you a gut instinct about what may have happened. I know you don't know definitively anything, none of us do, but based on your experience and based on your gut instinct, what do you think is the motivation here?
Well, I don't think it's money because they failed spectacularly. She wasn't ransomed the first day, the second day. The third day, they sent it to TMZ. They give them 2 separate deadlines to get the money. Savannah Guthrie says on Saturday, we will pay. Well, her mama isn't released Sunday, and then Monday comes and goes in the second deadline. That leaves, for me, revenge. So I don't know what their motivation would be. It's in their head of whatever they deemed revengeful, but to me, that's what we're left with.
That is fascinating.
Truly. Cheryl, thank you so much for that insight. Yes, indeed. Thank
You know what I want to do? We should go to Walmart and see if we can find the Ozark backpack. Ozark backpack. Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. You want to go to Walmart? You should go to Walmart. I don't know. Something to see. You guys want to go in Walmart live? YouTube live, Walmart? We're like, nope, yeah, no, yeah, for what? No. We're like, nah, probably sold out. We could go buy. How much are those backpacks? Because I'm looking here. Ozark backpack on Walmart. It's like $10. I could go down there and buy one. Like $10. Yeah, people are like, for what? Waste of time. Crazy. All right, I'm going over to Nancy's in very shortly. Going back to Nancy's. All right, we're on the move. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Look at the mountain. That's pretty cool. Mount Lemon. Back there. It's not Mount Lemon, but pretty cool back there. Go see if cars are still impounded. Yeah, well, we can go to the impound lot. Hold on. That's another thing we could do. We'll go to Pima County impound lot. You want to go to the impound lot? Pima County Sheriff's impound lot. We didn't go there yet. What are we actually looking for? Which vehicle are we looking for? I live in Tucson, a third world country. Maybe would do very well here because Mafia would do very well here because you could put someone in the desert or take to Mexico. No one cares. Impound lot.
Head toward Northern Hills Drive.
Let's go look. Let's go to the
County Sheriff's Department impound yard may be closed today.
I'm going to go to the impound lot in a minute.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
Range Rover, Nancy's car, Annie's car. Not going to be able to see it? Why not? Let me see something in a minute. Because I went to the FBI one, and I went to another sheriff where they put vehicles, but let me just make sure. Hold on. Slow chat. Everybody goes Walmart. I'm going back to Nancy's for now. I'll do impound lot later. Another one. There's two places where vehicles could be. There's a sheriff's office. There's a evidence place on the side of the building, it appears, and then also the FBI building. I'm just waiting. I'm in this, like, stuck. Back to Nancy Guthrie's home. Hello, everyone. This is the channel where you can just share your thoughts on the Nancy Guthrie case, everything and anything about the case. We kind of follow the twists and turns every minute, what's being said, the latest developments. Will go to the scene if law enforcement goes somewhere else. Something tells me they will go somewhere else. But where? Who's next? I mean, we can't have another incident because 3 strikes, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out with detainments. 3 strikes, you're out. Three strikes, you're out. There we go. We're making a right. We should go up to Mount Lemon today. Helicopter. I don't know. Something. Nothing to nothing.
All right, what's up, jerks? It's Mike in the car. I usually don't broadcast from the car. I hope I have good reception. I just have it on audio, but no updates this morning from Pima County Sheriff's Office. No updates at all. Not an update on their Facebook since over 24 hours. They had a couple tweets last night. They promised a statement. No statement. It's just friggin' ridiculous. They need to do a press conference. This is outrageous. It's wild. Happy Valentine's Day to everyone, and thank you for sticking around last night. It was a late night. All the people who stuck around late, I really appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna drop off for a minute, do some driving. I just did one of my dogs, Raisin. I gotta go do a couple other dogs, a boy and a girl. So I'm gonna be hands free when I'm walking those two dogs, and then head back to my house, cook some lunch, maybe a dinner, maybe those steaks, and I'll be in and out all day. I'll be keeping it up on updates. We're just gonna keep it on here. JLR Investigates. If you want to show support, go to his YouTube. He's got thousands of people watching him. We really appreciate that he has this live feed going all the time. All right, let's go back to JLR. See what he's got to say. I'll be in and out all day. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Yeah, I'm in the car. I am in the car. Raisin is wicked cute. Raisin is so excited to see me. I'm taking care of Raisin tonight.
Back to Nancy's. Square one. Back to Nancy's. Bonkers. Crazy or what? All right, back at square one. I don't know if today's going to be an active day or not. Every day brings something different to the table. Every day something brings different.
Every day.
Something different, right?
Everywhere.
How are you doing?
Perfect. Amazing.
You live around here? Nice area.
Beautiful. Quiet.
What do you think about all this? Look, 39,000 people watching.
39,000.
Yeah.
Are you from the media? Which one?
JLR Investigates.
Oh, you are a investigator?
No, just a journalist.
Oh,
Sleuth.
Okay.
Citizen journalist, gonzo journalist, YouTuber.
YouTuber.
What's that in your eye there? What's that, like a mirror?
Yes, right here is a mirror.
Oh, so you can see behind me. Ah. How many miles do you do a day?
40 something.
40 a day?
No, not every,
Every day.
Every other day, or twice a week at least.
Oh, it's good exercise. Good air. You have a good day, sir.
You too.
I like biking when I get the time. Every day is different.
It's a lot of bullshit, buddy. Why? And the YouTubers or whatever it is, a lot of bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
From 10, 1 is good and 9 is garbage, right? Why?
You have a good day. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's pointing at the drone. I don't know if he said something about YouTuber's car, but The Tour de France. We'll kind of use this spot here for now. Morning. You're over the house today. Saw you over the house today. See the people come back? They didn't come back?
It's really quiet.
Hello. Nice car. Dude, we got Teslas and Corvettes. All right, we're just gonna plant it here. I like this because you never know who pops up.
One more. Yes. Okay.
I need to go through all my pictures too. That you said.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's one of the last questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it.
last week at the Super Bowl. Started with weather, so that's not good. Started with weather. And then posted for business. Well, well, well. Cheers.
I'm just taking a stroll. We'll see what's going on. Folks, come on in. JLR investigates. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Sheriff came to the road. He walked away. There's not much activity here today, so I'm kind of just gonna plant the camera here and kind of enjoy the beautiful weather and see what happens. As new news reports or new things circulate, whatever like that, we'll share in the chat. We're just kind of like on standby, see what happens today on a Saturday. Where is Nancy? This is what, day 14? Day 14 now? 14? Saturday. Yeah, 14. It's like day 14. Day 14. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. They've detained a total of 4 people. Done all types of evidence gathering, from finding gloves on the side of the road to coming to the home here with the tent. FBI, Pima County forensics, scouring properties, talking to neighbors, ring cameras, both properties, surveillance, seeking. We don't know what else they've done. Has anyone polygraphed? You know, for instance, yesterday, with the search yesterday at whoever's home there 2 miles away, they got a search warrant. How many other search warrants have been conducted with this case that we don't know about? Sure, some people's banking records probably have a search warrant right now. And people's cell phone companies, cellular, search warrant. Most likely. Search warrant. Search warrant.
What do we need to do?
Yeah, my phone. I'll send it to you. Well, if the battery's leaking, we gotta replace it. I'll send it to you.
Oh, I did already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you did it. So, they just
Can you share it? Can you track it?
share it, copy there. Meeting or something. Yeah, but I mean, if you didn't get it, I'm sure.
Maybe you guys take it back.
A rescue? Just go to the street. They must have just got. Did she add you to the technical meeting? Should have never come up here. Because she told her that. And I text her like, you sure you need me? Like, I offered to help, but I mean, if I'm just to be in the way, like, I don't have to be there. She's like, no, we can actually go and do something. They're not gonna use me. I don't get over talking. They're probably like looking for a story to work on this. This is what I would come out too. not include you? Yes, you could. I'd say you confirm
Already, the baby color stops auto.
sometimes it's sleep specific. I love this movie.
Yeah, it's like
That part, but also like the action pictures, looks really nice. Like you can't keep that close. And your son said you did a millennial pause. I love the dot dot dot. Let's do JK, Guthrie, ACT, LL. JK, Guthrie, ACT, LL. It's Guthrie. ACT, LL. Okay, you're rolling? Okay, awesome. Yes, we'll do. Alright, thank you. Okay, they're rolling. Let's read this.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
I just want to make sure like you make not to
Hi, I'm Nikki. It's so nice to meet you.
So like your bob's getting very tight.
How you doing? Hope you're not too busy.
So who says this up? Sorry, I didn't know. He just wasn't moving.
All got. Yeah, there's a dude there. It's like one. She was usually out at one front.
but it's kind of a
So, wasn't that Monday again? About the hot tub?
You're leaving, right? Yeah. After the one? Is your life? Yeah. Their moms. Okay. Okay, so just accept it. Taking all the stuff. Maybe that's throwing or maybe they'll turn green. And if like you don't modify it, they're not very reliable. Do you live in Houston, Dayton, or are you taking the truck with you? I have no idea. I mean, okay. It's not maybe because of hospital. Well, wait. That's still morning, so 4 a.m. Actually, I left when you were getting here. You left like an hour here. They told me to come and bring the truck and the truck for the truck to spend the night. I was like, okay. And then almost midnight, like, no, never mind. He's sleeping for an hour or two already. Not all well. Here for 12 days. Here, 12 days. 12 days later? What happened yesterday? Something important happened finally or not? Not exactly. I was like, what? Homie, that's it. Yeah, I think it turned out to be that. Nice. Nice. That's what the police are saying. Oh, okay. Well, so maybe it's too much. Yeah. Well, fine, you know, as long as you get a good, yeah. How long have you been here? Is there one? No.
Sunday.
I've been here February 3rd, so I did the first morning before the bakery. So one day, yeah. Wow. Exactly. From that provider, yeah. I thought last time was like final something. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully soon. Yeah. Are you working here tonight? Yeah. Okay, awesome. I think I'm going to be at the sheriff's office. Okay. I'm not sure if you're
Hoping we're here. Well, let's see about.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Fox. Nothing? Huh? Nothing.
Hashtag TechFit. Okay, is that gonna beat all day?
I haven't even noticed it until now. I think it was started and when I went to it wasn't case before, right? No, I haven't heard it for like 10 days ago.
Guys, I'm pulling out so Anton took my spot. Paul, thank you. Nick, thanks.
I'll start heading out. Let me know if you need anything. I'll get it today. Alright, I'll see you guys when they went out. Because my ass is getting shot. I
that
put no air into it.
yeah, you sucked it out. Definitely just like took the earwax out. What else?
I literally have to do it every day. I don't have any earwax. That's not earwax. I literally have to do it every day.
Yeah, you can suck it out.
I don't know, I see earwax on this side. Yeah. I was looking over here, we were seeing burger there. Probably good. That's not mine.
You look up real quick. But eventually. Thank you.
Probably getting hot or something.
Oh, you didn't really sleep? Oh, when?
Love it here. Isn't it nice? Where you from?
Oh, yeah.
No, you're good, thank you. Thank
Further away, this CMS.
Yes.
This is Mount Lennon where they go skiing. They go snow skiing. And it takes you, winds you all the way to the very top. Pine trees.
Jerks, we're just looking for new updates. Not much going on today. It's wild. No updates from Pima County since late last night. The sheriff's office, nothing, nothing. They've talked to a few reporters, but they've done no press conferences. They've put nothing out on Twitter or Facebook since early this morning when we were up last night. I want to thank everyone for staying up with us. I just watched a couple, 3 different groups of dogs. I just had some lunch finally. I didn't get to eat last night, really. I didn't eat those steaks. I'm planning on having the steaks tonight for dinner. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. We're just going to keep with this and keep watching it and looking for updates. Sunday night, we got a big show. We're going to be talking about this with retired FBI agent Jody Weber, on the show Sunday night. I think at 6:30. Looking forward to that. All right, let's get back to JLR. That's what we're watching today. JLR, thank you for streaming this for everybody.
Retired. Beautiful. Small, 55 and older.
No, I really didn't get any sleep. I got like 2 hours. I started listening to the space after I got done.
And it's one
I
of
got like 2 hours
23
sleep.
nuclear silos that they had the missiles during the Cold War. And you can go inside and tour the missile. Go all the way down and see where they control the launches. And the missile's still in there, but it's not the PR.
Oh, right.
Okay, so what's on here?
That's kind of what I'm thinking it was.
I know what happened. I think when they take the car,
Yeah. And they took the car, the Range Rover.
yeah.
They took it, so they wait.
That's about it. I mean, that's the most excitement and service pro. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Is the family living in there? Or do you know something?
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. That's nice. That's great.
It's kind of scary though. It's a very, very legitimate.
Yeah, that's so safe. Yeah, this is, and you don't have to do something like that. You're going to be doing They'll come back and visit
Go to Florida East Coast.
Oh, yeah.
Like that East
Oh,
Coast.
yeah.
Not that New York, it's too cold for us.
No, I was in Minneapolis several weeks. And,
Hey, I remember you.
JLR. Hello.
I remember you. You're
Yes.
blocking my camera.
Oh, I
Everyone was
didn't
like,
even know.
"Nah, you're good."
Oh, you're right.
good."
You need to.
Well,
You're
have
good.
a good one.
Take
Let's
care.
get going.
Thank you for the advice.
Nothing
and-
else really going on.
Yeah. Just watch him. He's JLR.
How you been?
Are you? Oh, you're on TikTok.
Good. Always good to
Oh,
see
you're
you.
on
You're always out in
TikTok.
the mix where the action happens.
You're on TikTok, huh?
No, we're on YouTube right now. I had to take a
Okay.
break a minute. My head was a little
Okay.
bit spinning. I've had a long night last night.
No kidding. Everybody's exhausted.
Yeah, I got a headache, but I'm back.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. What is going on down here? Sorry, guys, about the camera block. I was just noticing that I was eating some beef jerky and I was looking online a little bit about what's going
Have a
on.
good one.
What's going on? How long you plan to be here? He's good. He's a reporter. He's like paparazzi. Dude, he's good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I followed the football team around for the whole season last year.
Okay.
On TV.
Yeah.
Crazy Family. So okay. Look it up. Unfinished Business Season 2. You'll see their whole season. Oh, wow. Like 13.
I thought that was Sheriff Nanos for a second. I'm like, is Nanos here? Do that look like nanos? Like this is nanos. Sheriff Nanos. Sheriff Nanos.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
How long are your shifts here?
This only today 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been here since 0600.
0600 military.
Where to next for you?
Back in Bishop.
Okay.
How many days?
I was here last week.
Look at the scene out here. Yeah, I had a migraine. I had to shake off a migraine. Excuse me. Allergies, migraines. It still seems like it's kind of like a circus atmosphere here. It's the scene. If you want to know what it looks like in front of me.
So, it's not that surprising. That's surprising.
Are you okay?
Seems like
Everyone's coming from all over.
is that her house right there?
Yes, ma'am. It is. Yes. Hello, everyone. Still out and about. I had to take a 10-minute, 15-minute break. I kind of let's plant the camera here today. This is what we're doing today. This is our objective today. You never know what we're going to see. Whew, what a late night. Yeah, I got Gatorade. I got Gatorade. That's what I'm going to say. Get some water. Gatorade. The Gatorade. You know, Sheriff Nanos said something about an hour ago to the media. Said last night's search warrant was an operation by the feds. And they were there to assist.
Let me get back to you on that.
Remember your face 20 years ago. People I went to high school with.
These people still continue to come.
Exactly. That's more.
A lot of people out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. "14 days. Yep, day 14. Day 14. 14 days of this.
Are you supposed to take the front spot here? I'm right.
Dad's going live.
Probably, right? You have the button? Yeah.
We'll write a book about this place.
Yeah, nice truck.
Thanks, man.
This the truck that I think got all the equipment and everything. Can I share with my viewers?
Yeah, so I use this right here because I don't use the, it's a mess.
So this is Dad's going live. He's from Sacramento area.
Bakersfield, California.
Bakersfield. You got like a whole setup.
Yeah.
He does live streaming like YouTube and your channels. You just on YouTube?
I'm YouTube and Facebook.
YouTube
It's a mess right now, and internet's kind of choppy, but I got the scanner going. I've been getting some random stuff with the county sheriff's department.
What'd you get?
Earlier, about 3 people got shot.
Really? Around here?
On the other side of Tucson, yeah.
Wow.
Normally I'd run it, but I'm out here covering this instead. So
Oh, it's pretty cool. They
Yeah.
use your like setup here, and you just drive.
I drive around, I chase police calls, and I also do like news streaming. I sell to the news stations through a company.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right. That's pretty
Kinda
cool. You
best
got
of both
like a
worlds.
little operation going, a mobile
Yeah,
operation.
it's
pretty
a
cool.
it's a fun hobby. So
Pretty cool. Yeah, I got something little, but not this like.
Yeah.
You know, when
I
I do
tell them I gotta
hurricane
get a better
chasing
mount.
and stuff like that, I usually just bring my laptop with me.
Yeah. I got it right here.
And
My
an
my,
extra
my
phone.
2-year-old left some marks on it, but
Oh, really?
yeah, it's a
You
mess,
got
man.
Starlink, or you just on?
I didn't put Starlink in today.
Oh.
I left it at home. So, I need a new dish. It's been acting up.
Gotcha. You
You
got
get out of their
somebody
way.
behind you. Yeah,
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, you have a good day. Dad's going live. Nice little setup. Dad's going live. Nice little setup. Oh no, man. Should we try to go up to Mount Lemon? Oh, we got LE, law enforcement. Looks like that's a shift change, he said. He was looking to get out of here. 6-hour shifts, he said he works. 6-hour shift. It's going in. Another sheriff has arrived. No press conference, like shocking, right? No press conference. We're not going to talk about anyone anymore. Not going to give any updates. No vehicles. No vehicles. No vehicles of interest. No vehicles of interest. No vehicles of interest. Hi.
I'm Nikki. I'm not finished producer. I know that you're a fan. Thanks so much. Good.
How are you?
Absolutely. Good for you. I mean, considering. Yeah. Keeping it up. Oh, yeah.
You guys up late night? My mind is I don't know if I should see some. I want them live. Sometimes I just
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Well, how much time do we got? Power for it. Do we have power run up there yet? Okay, so we got a live shot in 20 minutes. We don't have power.
You didn't have mine yet, so we got you something to drink. Detox Island Green. Natural flavor. Yeah, we would set if we wanted. Here's my file. You don't want to make I'm glad that happened here, Steve. After everything.
Oh yeah, I think that was a different thing.
You don't think it was because you were running the battery and
No,
you
no,
too?
no. There's like a weird.
Is Daddy? Do you have
Oh, that's a good movie. Hey,
so, go look at, talk to them, they're putting an apparatus.
who took the tripod home?
Nobody does? Yeah, they did. They just got the thing on it. You did the whole two thing?
Well, I got the clear on. I could have sworn I remember you taking it.
No, I didn't.
I don't remember. Yeah.
No, I definitely did not take it.
Yeah, well, it sucks because I could have sworn that I walked back out there and checked. Yeah, I guess we left it out there.
I remember walking to the car without it, thinking to myself, I can't forget to drive. It just ate out.
Oh, and then we were towing around.
So I'm trying to
every spot. Like I think we just, I think between the two of us, yeah, we're just kind of fucking.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out next day the distance.
Did you put the temperature change?
No.
Okay. I was looking for it for like an hour. I was like,
No. Because yesterday,
I couldn't remember if I took it out.
I didn't even pack that case yesterday. A whaler festival day.
I was enjoying. Yeah. Okay. No, I was looking for it, and I thought maybe I'd put it out there somewhere. Where'd it go? Yeah. Well. Little caterpillar. I know we can. It's our electric fence toilet.
There's enough moisture in that.
It's very.
Like,
Everyone's
gonna make it good.
We've got the help.
Sit out, son. Take your towel.
You need those
stop us, right?
If that's how you'll remember it, that's okay. You too. Thank you, Ben.
All right. Just talking to some people, trying to get an understanding what's going on. Other people's takes. Journalists talking to other journalists, trying to pick each other's brains. It's Brian in. Yeah, where are we going to go? Where can we go? Somebody says go somewhere. Where are we going to go? What should we do? Ideas, suggestions. I was thinking about going to look at if backpacks in Walmart. Maybe we could just look at a backpack, kind of like look at it closely. Take the camera, go into Walmart, we can go to the impound. And I don't believe the cars are out there in the impound. We go up to the mountains. We can go up to the mountains, but I'm not sure once you go up to Catalina. I know Mount Lemon at the top has a cell phone, but I don't know net carrying through. We'd probably lose reception. We could try. Culver's. But nobody got killed at Culver's. Plus, you know what's crazy about Culver's? Now they're saying the statement from the news is like, they're not confirming it's related to anything to do with this. Like the SWAT. I'm sure it is, but they're not confirming it was anything related to the situation. Yeah, those backpacks are like $10, $8, $6, something like that. These backpacks are cheap, man. Well, they're at Walmart, so it seems like the perp is a Walmart shopper. He likes to go to Walmart, like a Walmart shop. So I would say go every Walmart in the state of Arizona and find out who bought these backpacks. Every single one of them. And I'm sure they have. Every single Walmart. Find out who bought the backpack. Or ordered it online. Remember Brian Kohlberger ordered the knife sheath, the sheath and the knife, the K-bar, ordered it on Amazon. Who's to say that killer, I say killer, perp, whatever you want to call him, we'll just say perp, kidnapper, purchase something online, like the backpack, whatever like that. I mean, possible. Maybe bought the ski mask too. Where is the ski mask? Where is the ski mask? What about those eyes?
What's the deal with this hit anyway?
Anyone like recognize the eyes? The eyes, the backpack.
Well, I don't know. Your mom does it. Your mom does it.
How come no logo on a backpack in video? Well, they were determined to say an Ozark hiking type backpack. I like that. You should send that to me. Took a picture of it.
What else do you need, Nick? Good over there.
It's a lull day here. Somebody said Brian Enton looks bored. It is a lull day today. I'm a little woozy. I think I think what my consensus is, and I'm speaking to a lot of journalists around here. A lot of these journalists were out here at night. Yesterday was a pretty busy day. It's like real busy. Busy day out there. So many people only got like two hours of sleep. All right, we got another sheriff deputy coming out. Somebody's leaving. Somebody's gonna be coming out this driveway here. Stay with the SWAT team. Yeah. Well, the thing is about it is any other person that gets detained or questioned is probably gonna have SWAT come to them. That's probably just the new standard. SWAT. SWAT. Here comes the sheriff. There he goes. It's shift change. Shift change. Hey. How are you?
Great, man.
How's it going?
Start this thing.
What's your name?
Exploring with Jim.
Can I show your camera?
Absolutely.
Look what we got. Exploring with Jim?
Exploring with Jim.
Nice. Got the camera and everything like that. What brings you out here? You're from here?
I saw Savannah issue a plea for help. The people to come out and help restart this situation. So I loaded everything up from California, and I'm going to do a grid search.
Oh, you're going to do a grid search?
Absolutely.
Where are you going to search?
I figure I'm going to go this direction today, and then maybe that tomorrow, and possibly down by the Mexican border.
Are you going to take your bike, bike too?
Yeah.
You got a plate on it and everything?
Yeah, sure. This is I'm out here by myself. Absolutely. I was going to bring an extra helmet and throw you on the back, but...
I would love to take a ride. Safety first. I don't know without a helmet, but...
I don't think helmet laws... There's no helmet law in Arizona.
How fast does this go?
I can keep it under 15 if you want to go for a ride.
Nah. Well, maybe I'll...
Right here. We're blocking the road. I don't want to get out.
I should go on the ride with him. No. I don't have a health insurance right now. See, I went skiing. I went skiing a couple months ago, and I severely sprained my ankle, and I was hurt for days.
Is that right?
Yeah. So you came from California?
I came from California.
So, like, where are you staying? What are you doing?
I'm staying in my car right now.
Oh, so you got a car, too?
I've done several of these searches. I've searched for Polly Class,
Polly?
Cheryl Lamar, what was the one up in Truckee recently?
Kylie
Kylie Rodney, yeah, search for Kylie Rodney. I've done several of these searches over the years.
So just by yourself, solo?
Yeah, just by myself.
Are you doing it for the reward or just for...
what I'm doing, I'm trying to put pressure on the kidnappers. Let them know there's people out looking. Hopefully they'll make a mistake.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you document your search?
Documenting the
where
search.
Where do you post your
I'm live right now.
You're live. Okay, so what channel?
Exploring with Jim.
Exploring with Jim. Absolutely. So if anyone wants to go check out Exploring with Jim while he does his searches out there, go check him out.
Feel free to share. It's public domain.
You're doing a good thing.
I'm not monetizing the search, so everybody can just use it. I don't care who streams it, shares it. Be my guest. And then the funny thing is, I was looking for like the search and rescue center. Like when I did the Polly Class search, went up there and there were maps and everybody was assigned a grid and we had hundreds of volunteers searching. But I don't see anything like that going on here.
Why? Why do you think that? Based off other things that you saw?
It's just disorganization, I think. I don't know why there isn't grid searches going on with teams of volunteers. I know you interviewed a search and rescue person recently.
Yesterday.
Yeah, and
she's from here. She does a lot of search and rescue. One second. I want to say hi to this guy. Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to say hello. I remember you from yesterday. How's the ride?
Pretty good.
All right.
I got almost 20 miles now.
Gotta go. See ya. Thank you. I thought that was the police saying you had to go. I was like, you gotta go. But yeah, he's cool. He's cool right there.
Right on.
All right.
Yeah, I was following you last night. As I was driving down last night, I was watching your stream, running all over the valley.
It's crazy.
Oh, that was crazy. Good job, though. You know, you're putting
I would
a
come
lot
on
of
your
pressure.
bike. I just don't have insurance, man. If I fall off, I'm doomed.
I've got insurance. We can go around the block if you want.
I'm kind of scared.
You can jump on the back and hang on.
I had four-wheelers. I got four-wheelers. Hey, I got a boat. I go out on my boat.
Right.
I got like an 18-foot boat. I go out in the Gulf of Mexico.
So another thing I'm interested in, you know, I'm not a believer in map dowsers or psychics or have you says we're just
mediums
pulling
like
medium, just we're pulling out all the stops. You know, we have to like take any sort of tips we can get. Like, have you heard anything on?
Okay, so when you plan to do a search, are you doing it in the Catalina foothills? What direction? Where do you feel like Nancy could be?
I feel like she could be up that direction.
Why?
Because that's the direction that is least populated. You go south towards town, there's a million people down there. I feel she's up in this direction.
Less eyes.
Possibly on the edge of civilization up there.
Which is right before the mountains.
Which is right up towards the mountains. So I'm going to go up towards the mountains.
That's an interesting take that I haven't really thought about, right? Because yesterday took the viewers down south to Campbell and River Road, but it turns into the Tucson city limits.
Right.
Eyes everywhere. Businesses everywhere.
Cameras.
But if you go north,
right,
and you go up by Skyline Drive,
there's not a camera
and up there. I mean, there's there, but it's less.
Sure. Right.
And
Yeah,
they
that's
were
what I
actually
think
asking for surveillance up there in that general direction for the last month.
What I want for us to put pressure on the kidnappers, I'll be up in that hillside, you know, and they'll have dropped her off alive underneath the tree. And I'm going to put her on the back of the bike, and I'm going to ride her down and drop her off at her front door. That's the dream. And then with your help and everybody else's help, we're putting pressure on these people. Just set her outside. One of us will pick her up and bring her home.
Gotcha. Well, we look forward. I'll share some of your footage.
Absolutely.
God bless you. Wish you well.
Thank you,
See you
JLR.
again. Stop
Thanks
by
for all
again.
your hard
Say
work.
no. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for being out. There he goes. That's pretty cool. Exploring with Jim. Nice guy. He's dead serious. He's dead serious. Came from California. He wants to find Nancy. Pretty cool. Exploring with Jim. I'm gonna check him out later. See how we gotta like stream some of his stuff later. We kind of said that, you know, there would be like a people that you know, volunteers and certain people by themselves would come out here and do these type of searches and just look around. He said he's done quite a few. I talked to her, saw her yesterday. She's done quite a few around here too. Pretty wild. Exploring with Jim. Jim lost signal? Yeah, it's tough, man. Even I lost signal. Once you go away from this house, particularly that way, you lose signal. Sometimes it comes in good. And sometimes signal comes in Verizon where you don't expect it to come in. I remember I was down on the border and it was crazy because I could live stream on a border in the middle of the desert. Exploring with Jim. I'm gonna go check him out. Let me go look what he's doing right now. Hold on. Exploring with Jim. Let's see. Exploring with Jim. We're at 12:35.
Fast.
Got him. He's live now.
The black Stinger with the 4-port on it. I didn't see it.
I don't know. It keeps spinning. I don't know if it's reception or he's buffering or what. It keeps spinning. Exploring with Jim. Keeps buffering. Is he buffering or what? Yeah. People are in his chat saying JLR sent me. JLR sent me. Nice. People want to see the terrain out there. Hopefully he gets back. Pretty cool. It's a buffering. Exploring with Jim. Only thing I would say about that is watch out for private property. I know a lot of people are really sensitive about their own property. Don't want people coming around. Get hurt on someone else's property. They're liable. Monitor, see if there's any more SWAT raids or anything like that. We're just waiting to see. New updates. Exploring with Jim.
I was in a fan. We were actually yesterday when we were in the neighborhood.
Last night was wild, man. Watch, we're probably gonna get some scanner. Pima County, Pima County SWAT back out. Buffering with Jim. He's buffering right now. We'll probably get to a good location eventually. I can tell you the weather feels so gorgeous out here in the shade. DoorDash. Delivered.
That was a long 100 yards. You were supposed to park down there. Oh, was it? Yeah, it's better down here. Well, yeah, I just went up there. So just, maybe I'll do that next time. Yeah.
He's running. He's exercising.
Okay, I'll keep it. How far are you?
I used to do that all the time. I gotta get back to it.
First one on the left.
Running. Last night was exciting. Crazy exciting. Action packed.
Dude.
A bunch of cars coming through. Cars are coming through.
Hey,
Anybody know any update on the white van? Comes a traffic jam. Grab a Gatorade. Be right back.
I'm sorry. No.
I would prefer to have zip off what? Take everything further off. I would prefer to have them kind of all the comms go through one particular time. It's my life. Hold on to your britches because eventually the headlamp's going out. No.
But still.
How you doing, man? Dude, good to see you. Absolutely. Can you sit in? Okay. I'll be hanging there.
About 2 hours away. For an hour and 20, 18 minutes back.
Oh, cool. Hello. Oh, did you get it? Neil. Okay. Oh, so you get out there. I mean, for that. Middle of the night. Oh, God. Okay. So you flew in and then
No,
we spent a lot of time there. Oh, cool. Nice job. It's beautiful here. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, last night.
They're pretty good.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty bad. I feel like
All right, we're back. We're back, folks. We're back. Make sure you stay hydrated out here. You know, I just spoke to a media guy here, and he's pretty. I'm not gonna say who. He's pretty good, and he's like, there's a lot of pressure on law enforcement right now. A lot of pressure to do something. Figure this thing out. This case here is something that this journalist has been around for 25 years in the business and has never, ever, ever seen anything like this. And it has so much elements and dynamics to it. And I concur. I mean, and I have to figure something. I don't know. Nanos actually went on TV earlier today, and said this could be weeks, could be months, or it could be years before this thing is solved. It's like, whoa.
Watch the camera, I put it on the ground.
I'm just so, like, last night I was very optimistic that those people were responsible, right? It's just the full blast of what they did. Plus, it bought into my theory why there wasn't surveillance of the vehicle, because they were within this neighborhood. They never expanded out past those traffic lights. They stayed within this area because they lived here. And I thought, okay, that's why. That's why. And I thought they got the people. We're going to find out today more, who these people were. It's some sort of conspiracy. Last night I went to bed thinking someone shot themselves in the head. There's sheets up. I literally went to bed last night thinking one person took his own life because he was avoiding capture. That's what I thought. That's what I thought when I went to bed. And I think a lot of you did too. When you went to sleep last night, after hearing what happened, you thought, oh, somebody's dead. It's over. It's a group of people that are being followed. There was a plan or plot. And one of them didn't want to, be taken alive, and he killed him. He did what he did. So then we wake up and it's like, no one died, and everyone has been released. And I'm like, what in the heck? But I learned this before they actually started reporting that the people have been released and no arrests, because I was at the dude's house this morning and there was nothing. There was no police. There was no tape. There was no crime scene. There was nothing at the person's house. The whole neighborhood was empty. And I'm like, what in the world's going on here? I mean, that's pretty. But some people, like I've said, I pretty much said they ripped a 50-year-old woman out of her home that has no criminal record with her son based off a tip. Now, some people respond, well, they have probable cause. Judge had to sign off, but probable cause is like it's very low standard for probable cause. It's lower standard than reasonable doubt. it's lower standard than preponderance of the evidence. Probable cause. All you have to just say is one little thing, and the judge will sign off on probable cause. One little thing. Oh, we received a tip. The tipster said this person looks like the person at Nancy's home. Okay, sign off, judge, go. Warrant the house. I mean, I guess that's probable cause in their eyes. Because that's what it seems like it is. Because I haven't heard anything other. Guy down there, Carlos, was like, because I looked like the person, it's enough probable cause to get a warrant and be detained for hours and your liberty taken away. All of them have been released. No one is in custody right now. So, thing about it is, who's next? And now I might be in a situation where it's SWAT, Pima County SWAT has descended out of the parking lot at the sheriff's office on his way to a situation related to the Nancy Guthrie case. And now I'm like, okay, well, it's probably somebody they want to question. They're using SWAT because the person could be considered dangerous due to the severity of this whole situation. So for safety reasons, they use SWAT to bring somebody in for questioning. It's crazy. Somebody said JLR did it. No, I didn't do it. I was in Florida. I woke up in the morning when this made news for the very first time. Actually, I got wind of this case for the very first time on the Monday, the 2nd. Monday morning. Like, I think I saw it overnight, Sunday into Monday morning. And then Monday morning, we immediately started launching on this case, from covering it on Monday, the 2nd. A lot of people around here not sure about Tommaso. Where is Tommaso?
Hang on.
Where's Tommaso?
It's not, I have this. I know you got it. Hey, what's up, guy? But it was worth it in the end. It actually paid off. All right, where's Ryan? Isn't when I did the series, you got to start making
Oh, which Brian, it's Calvin.
Oh, my bad. Turn off the auto stuff. Thank you.
Brian, did you hear that?
No.
Are you on channel 1 on that?
Well, it looks like it's on channel 1, but when I looked, it was on channel 1.
It is. Hey, could you guys test it on Brian again?
Hey, I got you. I got you.
Oh, you mean the IFB?
Yeah, it worked.
I was like, wait.
It's working. It already let me
Good. Hey, I got you.
That's your normal?
I think Nick likes my cat, but I do like the higher.
Higher?
Yeah.
For him?
Across the board.
Hey, I hear you.
I try to have them farther back, a little wider if I can. I should be on Scarlet 4, right?
Yeah.
As much as we say, where is Nancy? Where is Sheriff Nano? As much as we say, where's Nancy? Where's Sheriff Nanos? Where's Sheriff Nanos? Thought something was popping off here.
So, I mean, you know, and I,
Just walking around, showing you what's going on. Helipad. Drone pad. H. There's the drone. Back here. How do we get pixelated? That's weird. How do we get pixelated?
it's something that they're looking into. I've asked over and over again,
I don't know why we got pixelated.
and I am told that it's like applications. And I am told that this is not wasn't that three saw the video at the store, the guy trying to pass the shrubbery, or tell people that they would go to pull the camera right away.
I don't know what happened with the pixelated. I switched up, man. Weird. Just went. I think, oh, maybe because, look, hold on. I'm here. I don't know why it pixelated here. Pixelated. Pixelated. There it goes, getting better.
Hold. Hey, we gotta do a look live for instance. We have to roll. For multiple, so I don't. If you want to do one for Anna, do one for Anna. Inton, no, just do Inton, LL, 50. I'll call you back on the phone. No, they were all questioned. The sheriff from the county federal judge how they but again, at this point, no arrests. I'm told, though, that the investigation is ongoing. Residents, cell phones, DNA that they were able to collect it, trying to perhaps that back. Guthrie's house, remember, there's another big deal. They did find DNA on Guthrie's house. It does not belong to Nancy Guthrie, and also does not belong to strangers. Big deal. Could be the kidnapper. Could be now trying to connect some of these persons. I don't want to say persons. Some of these subjects, some of these people that get questions, that can have their
Go to Sabino Canyon hiking area. Only a few minutes away. I'm gonna look into that right now. Driving Google says go to Sabino Canyon hiking area. Connie MCW 7017. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Can't. I gotta make sure.
Where are you going? I might get Ooh. No, I'm good. I had my smoothie already. Okay. If you think of something, call me. Thanks, Zach.
We have to stop and do a bunch of
Yeah, because Sabino's up there. I think we're gonna go do the whole up there canyon stuff tomorrow. The Sabino Canyon and also Mount Lemon. I'll knock that all out. I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Reason being is I'm tired of walking. I'm really tired of walking right now. Only need be. No sleep last night. Tired, but yeah, I'd like to go in that area though. I want to go. As we listen to the gentleman, the gym guy on the bike, he says, you know, a body will be put more towards the mountain, which is there, less eyes.
Did I take mine or?
No, leave your stuff. I'll just have mine. Is that okay?
I have my own.
I mean, if we have to. That's why I look.
the elbow.
I don't. I'm not tutoring everybody. They always fail.
I've also never been sitting on stage.
Right. Yeah, I take the. Yeah, of course.
Did you shake off your mat box too? Yeah.
We need more light. That's a later question. All right, this one. This one. Light for now. Not light later.
This range here is no one agrees.
Prop SDINA. I need to know. Oh, well, maybe Daniel has one. What? Our strip. So I'm like, oh, look at that. No, that's not.
I think at one point, search and rescue teams are going to come out here. Different organizations around the country are going to eventually come here.
Disney might have one.
Also, are you gonna? Hold on. Do you need that to make the rundown here?
Why? I don't know what news is coming in.
Do you have any more?
I thought you meant you were going to drop some bad news on us.
Does anybody have a bill? Theoretically, you can run all the house with the driveway.
No, after the show, at 7:05, we would hit the top. Yeah, no, they're all sorry.
Yo no, güey, pero lo demás sí.
How on bird are we right now? How on bird are we right now? I like Start that.
Got it.
Thank you, Daniel. The other thing that's going to happen is there's going to be a second audio line off of this. For guest one, guest two. Why can't you say it out loud?
What's the most amount of people we're gonna have?
One plus two.
I don't know if we're gonna have two at once, but it's one. Maybe. I don't know if it's on where you get home. Let's do that. We should be done with Chicago. I mean, we should be done with New York.
That's what I said. Well.
What's up, my boys? But it is good day. Really appreciate this. Last night, sitting in the neighborhood. And I'm like, I'm willing to find out. Yeah. Yeah. She gave me the last response. Yeah. I mean, I did. Yeah. There's sometimes I'm sure I'd be like, look, here's some of the stuff she does me. I'm sure you're talking about. And she, yeah. And so if I'm looking for something, I'm like, wow. Why did I ask? Yeah. Yeah, right. You can do Bartley too. Bartley, I got. You tag your handle. Fucking Jerry, that's all you go. I'm not that. You love Jerry. Yeah, I love Jerry, but I don't have to talk to him. I'll never forget. I think I have to
I know. I still don't have my.
Pima County to say something. Pima County Sheriff's to say anything today. There was a rumored press conference that was supposed to happen at 11 a.m. Arizona time. Didn't happen. We haven't heard anything. Looks like there may not be a press conference today. Been waiting all day for this. Not much is happening here on the scene. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm probably going to take a little nap. I'm exhausted. I had like 2 hours of sleep. I don't think I can monitor this anymore right now. And I do have to go do some more dog walks later and cook dinner. But I think I'm going to be back tonight. We'll check in with JLR. We'll check in on Pima County and see if there's any press conferences or anything. But I need a not a 16-hour nap, like an hour nap. That's probably all I'm gonna get, like a 1 hour nap. I get a little bit of a headache. I think what I'm gonna do is drop off of here for now. And come back later. And I'm also going to redirect you right now to yesterday's Grace Curley show that I did. It's a quick little bit. It covers some of this Guthrie case and some other local stuff. So I'm going to redirect you to that interview. Check that out. Definitely watch it if you haven't. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you check back later. Also on Sunday night, 6:30 p.m., going to have a retired FBI agent here on the show at 6:30 to discuss all of this, the Guthrie case and any other cases that come up. Jody Weber going to be back on the show. I'm looking forward to that. 6:30 on Sunday night. Make sure you're here. Make sure you're here for that live show. So I guess that's it. We're gonna crash out now. Let's see if anything else is going on before we leave here. He's talking to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. So the satellite truck is the backup.
Okay, and before I leave, I'm going to check real quick to make sure there's nothing happening. Because I know as soon as I crash out, Pima County's going to do a press conference. That's what I've been waiting for all friggin' day. It's like, how can you not do a press conference when all of this kind of conspiracy theories going around and people's getting their lives turned upside down, people pointing at certain people. You've detained several people. It's just wild that we have no updates at all. No updates. None. Zero.
They will come up with channel 1.
Very strange. Yeah, nothing. They haven't posted on their Facebook since February 12th at 6 p.m. when they posted the backpack. It's unbelievable. Almost 2 days. So I guess that's it for now. We'll be back later. I want to thank everyone for following, liking, subscribing, being here last night, being here today. We'll be back later. Thank you to the new subscribers. I love you all, jerks. I'll see you in a little bit. Maybe over at the video that we're going to redirect you to right now. I'll see you soon. Thank you, jerks.